Okay. Should be live. Yeah, I'm actually live on YouTube for the first time totally, or the second time totally. I totally didn't screw up. Okay. And it looks like Twitch is now starting as well. Very cool. Alright, let's get back into Minecraft. Alright, so this is the hardcore world. I started it yesterday. We built a house. It's not very good. Don't make fun of me. I also switched shader packs because the bloom of the other one was a little crazy. This one's problem is the haze. It looks nice, especially at like a distance. That might have just been because I have a relatively low render distance just to help with streaming. But yeah, it does. I think it looks better. This is the house that we're rocking with in the jungle. It's a little weird. It's a little long. It's a little short. But I like it. Anyway, we have on the docket for today, first off, like a 4-ish hour stream. Yesterday was only 3.5 hours. Meant to be 4 hours. A little bit of an oopsie daisies there. Also, yes, okay. So I am actually streaming on YouTube. Sorry, I just wanted to double check because it was showing 0. Oh, someone on YouTube joined? Is that? Whoa. Maybe. Anyway, it was showing a line for YouTube, but it was showing 0. Wow, that sun is crazy. All right. So, like we had mentioned yesterday, I want to connect this little lake to this river so that I can access the mine, and then I want to build a farm down somewheres over on that side. Because right now, we're rocking this, and it's not the best. But I'm going to collect some food, and then we will decide whereabouts we want to make the farm. Because I'd kind of want like 2 sections of the farm. Sorry if the stream drops for a second while I get over here. Sometimes loading chunks, my computer does not like it. But yeah, I want to expand this whole river, make it like wider, and then add somewheres a farm. I don't want it to be like too far away, because if it's too far away, nothing's going to grow while I'm at the house. But I do also want to have like an animal farm where I can collect like every animal. That's kind of like a second goal. This is like a nice flat spot. There's a lot of bamboo, which I guess is easy to clear. And then, hello, Mr. Enderman. And then over here, like the river like splits, and I think that would be a cool spot to have. Ooh, free fish. Wow, I went really far that first day. Holy, all right. Dodging and weaving through the bamboo. All right. So maybe this is what I was thinking of. I think so. I don't think I went further than this. But yeah. So that's the goal, is to build up at least a plant farm. Right now, we're rocking wheat and melons that I can grow, and pumpkins, and cocoa beans because I'm also in a jungle. But don't have carrots, don't have potatoes yet. We'll get there though. If I'm lucky, a zombie will drop a carrot because I haven't found a village yet. But that could also be something else that we do as well. So this is, I feel like this is too far away. I feel like it wouldn't grow. So I feel like it would have to be closer to the house. because I have a feeling that's probably where I'm going to spend a fair chunk of time, in theory, at least. Let's see. Could also turn that into like a bridge, not of like dirt and stuff, but kind of like have like a farm over there. I mean, it would be kind of small if it's just like this, like little like island patch, but or like this little patch, but that's an option as well because that's pretty close to the house already. The house is like literally just right there. I think maybe a little bit further. I think I will do over there because yeah, I guess the house is right there, so I think we will have the farm here, I think. I think so. Yeah, let's have the farm here. The first thing we're gonna have to do is clear cut this. I'm pretty sure, actually, yeah. All right. We'll get lots of scaffolding, or lots of bamboo for scaffolding, I should say. So that's good. Hopefully, it'll make building a lot easier. All right. How far back do we want it? Because I don't want it to be like, you know, just like a flat like farm. I want it to be like a little bit more like encompassing nature. So maybe like build like a little like waterfall coming out of the mountain, like running down, and having it, you know, kind of like the length from like that water to that. Hello to you too. All right. So, I think that's the goal, but we definitely are gonna have to. I don't want to cut down that stupid oak tree, but I guess I will also have to cut down this jungle tree. But this one's a little bit easier to cut down, so we'll start with that. I have learned that OBS, where I have my chat, is not very good. I can see one letter. Let me move that. I love you too, gamer. Oh, that's no, that's. I love you too, baby. Sorry, I'm so used to saying gamer. R.I.P. to the axe. Alright, let's. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the house and get some iron. I don't really want to just use a bunch of wooden tools because that's going to take forever. Yeah, that's quite the screw up there. Ooh, there we go. Can I run over here, or am I gonna get... Yes, no, the house is here. Perfect. Alright. Speed run to the iron. There we go. This chest. Yep. Alright, I'll take that. I'll just make a crafting table and some chests while I'm over there, because I might as well. Because I'd like to have that over there. Yeah, let's go. I was going to make some bread, but I'll just make it when I get there. And I know I did say in like yesterday's stream that like, wanted to be like, Venice and stealing their like river road idea, but I don't have a boat, and I also don't have the river set up yet, so I'm gonna try and speed run back. Alright. We're back. Crafting table. Some sticks. Probably just need 8 for right now. And we'll just put the crafting table here. Make an axe. Bam. Make some bread. Alright. Let's get back to cutting down this tree. It does seem to be getting a little bit dark. I don't know if it's because it's becoming night or if it's going to start like thunderstorming. I'm assuming night. But who knows? Man. Love the music of C418. Perfect music, especially for a nice chill stream. Yeah, it's gotta be like turning to night. This is wow, this is a really spooky shader pack. Okay, this is some light there though. I'm assuming. Okay. I guess gonna make it back to the house. Cause wow, this is impossible to see. I don't have torches on me. Alright. Yeah, let's scootle on back to the house before I die. Alright. Oh, there's a creeper. Alright. And a skeleton. That's great. Oh, please let me go. No way that skeleton just tried to 360 me. Oh, I hit the wrong... Sorry, squid. I'm going to screw... Bro. Alright. Okay, I swear. If I died to some stupid skeleton that I was trying to block, I would not be happy. Alright. Gotta run through the trees. Ooh, the torches do look really nice, though, at night. Very high contrast between, like, the light and the dark. I do like it. It's just not very good for footage because you can't see anything at night. Alright. Perfect. Back to it. Another day, another tree to destroy. Oh, come on now. Alright. There we go. Alright. Home slice is dead again. Let's run back and continue making this farm. Hello, little kitty. Oh, man. Where's this spider? Hello, spider. I wonder if you'll drop a potato. Alright. No. No potato. Holy. Oh. My bet's on the... Yeah, alright. Very cool. I was gonna say my bet's on the spider, but that was a pretty easy thing to predict there. Alright. The jungle is a very dangerous place. I'm so glad I decided to live here. Alright. Let's finish cutting down this tree. Alright, so that I think is the last piece of wood for that branch. No, there's one more. Alright, got that. Alright, so no more, and now we can... Oof. Alright. Just mine these bad boys. Alright, so that's this tree done. Actually, I suppose I can... Are you playing hardcore? I am. If I die in the game, I die in real life. I suppose I can use the bamboo to make scaffolding to make my life so much easier cutting down this tree. Can I remember? Oh, it requires string, doesn't it? Yes, let me guess. It's string that it requires? Yeah, it does. Alright. No, alright. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. There are vines? I don't think I can climb up all the way up. Well, maybe I can. How far does this vine go? Ooh, pretty far. Alright. Perfect. Alright. We're going to cut it down backwards. Just got to find where is the logs. Oh, alright. A little bamboo in the tree. Alright. Okay. There's that. And then there's that. Get rid of this little guy. And then, alright. Doesn't look like there's too many other spots for the logs to be hiding in the trees. So that's good. I guess it's just a tall tree. Very nice. We're also going to have to dig up the non-dirt blocks. I can't remember what they're called. I totally... yes, of course, requires Silk Touch to figure out the name. Well, actually, hold on. Can we just... Yeah, okay. I was right. You can't tell them. Alright. So yeah, we are going to have to dig up all those blocks and replace them with themselves. That kind of sucks. But, you know, to each their own. I'm thinking with my brains that I want to have, like, the waterfall coming up, like, this way. I'm just gonna, like, start, like, clearing it a path, and we'll say it comes out, like, here from, like, all... Make like a little infinite water source and have it kind of like spreading out from like somewhere's kind of here, it going down off the mountain, maybe pooling here because there's already like a normal recess. Ooh, a little cave though. Yes, very little cave indeed. Yeah, there's quite a few people in here. Thanks for joining and hanging out, guys. Yeah, have a nice little river or waterfall that goes down into the river, and have a farm just kind of built around the river. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. Alright. So, in order for that, I don't... Actually, is there already a waterfall? Hold on. Yes, there is. Does that lead? It just... Wow, that leads just straight to the bottom. Oh well. You know what? That just means it's more realistic to have a waterfall coming out on the other side. That's my explanation for it. That's my reasoning behind it. Alright. So the waterfall is going to come out somewheres here. I do want to have it be a little bit, not just like, you know, thrown all over the place. But hello, Puff Packs. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Dirt. That's what I'm looking for. I was looking for this. All right. Probably just gonna block this off and then pretend that this doesn't exist. Just like that. So the water is gonna flow down there. I'll make it look a little bit better. I'm just planning it out. And then kind of pool here. And then it's gonna go like down this way towards the other river. Technically, here's a fun fact, guys. Rivers don't actually naturally like connect to each other. Or sorry, they don't actually naturally split. They naturally like will like connect with each other. It's only in like pretty rare circumstances where rivers will actually like split and like diverge, going two separate ways. But like the Nile is one of them, but it doesn't often happen. Which, granted, you know, rivers connecting happens all the time, so it's realistic. You know, I wish I could do flips and barrel rolls, but actually, hold on a minute. I'm a genius. Watch this. Actually, I'm gonna exit out so that a zombie doesn't. If I go like this, oh come on! All right, I gotta turn. I gotta move it just slightly down. Bam. I am assuming that that happened live and it doesn't just update when I stop clicking it, but when OBS rotated the thing, yep, alright, it looks like it did actually work. Yep, there you go. I'm a man of the people. Yes, thank you, Puffbacks. It was a 10 out of 10 barrel roll. Alright, I don't like the look of this. I want it to be a little bit wider. A little bit thicker. It's gonna go down. I don't know, maybe like 4 wide? That seems kind of appropriate for a waterfall. I hope. Alright. Just to block it off a little bit more. Here we go. A little bit of terraform in there. And then going down. Yeah. It's getting a little high. I think that's fine. Probably, yeah. I think it's fine. Water comes down, and then it will kind of like turn, going down this way. And then going down like that. Gotta also make it look nice, because if it doesn't look good, it's not worth it. Something doesn't seem right. I feel like it's this part here. You know what, I'm gonna just probably fill this in so that I don't have like a zombie just growling at me when I'm in me farm, giving me a little scare. Could a little hidden room. I could have done that behind a waterfall. Dang it. Okay. Shorten that up a bit, and then we make it flowing like that? Does that look like a river? This is kind of square. How about we make that a little less square here? There we go. And then wide enough for a river? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's make a bucket. And it looks like it's becoming night. So we will make a bucket. And then I'll make an infinite water source, and then we'll head off to bed, and we'll continue this in the morning. I'm going to make it over here. Wow, it's getting really dark. I need to grab some torches. I'll do that when I get back to the house, so that I can hold a torch in my hand. Alright, there's one. Yeah, okay, wow, it's getting quite dark. Alright, skeletons have already spawned. Bro. Cannot catch a break, but I can catch these arrows. Alright. Alright. I swear, I am going to I'm gonna hear a little skeleton, little bones, and then I'm gonna get shot, and it's gonna suck. Unless, am I fast enough to avoid them? Oh, I didn't hear anything. Very cool. Alright. Seems like that corner is a little dark. I will have to light that up. But, going to sleep. Alright. Let's get torches. I think I threw them in here. Yep, I was right. First try. I will also drop off. I think I can this way. That's the one. Alright. I'll do that. And then yeah, alright. Need some watermelon. We are going to throw a torch right up there. And we're back. Holy, I was right. Yeah. Oh, alright. Skeletons will be the bane of my existence. Every morning I gotta kill the same skeleton, coming over and over again. Okay. Can't catch a break, but I can catch these arrows. Yep. Yes, I am peak poet. Right there. You can quote. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say you can quote me, but you did. Oh, wow. All right. My brain had a confusing look at that panda and bird. All right. Parkour god. All right. Never mind. I was a parkour god avoiding the water, but not today. Not anymore. Alright, I need to spin water. I'm gonna grab another water there, and then make an infinite water source, and hopefully the river doesn't look terrible. That's the goal. Alright. So, infinite water. I do want it to be like a little, or like I run away. Wait, I didn't even use a shield. I just run at the skeleton and start spamming. Same, or I just run away. Yeah, that's fair. That's my shield barely does anything. I try to block it, and I'm always just like a half a second too late, and I just screw up. But let's make this all nice and even and flat. That's not doing what I'm wanting. Hold on. Yes, I think that's all now infinite. Alright. We let the water flow. I'll make this look, not rectangular square-like, but how badly does this flow? Not too bad. It doesn't fully flow, but that's okay. I wasn't expecting it to flow. I was expecting to add like some water to make it look nice. So that is perfectly fine. Wow, that's really like 8 blocks. Yeah. Yes, because we were going to have like a little pool here. So let's do that. Let's make another infinite water source. Wow, the water kind of looks like mist with this shader pack. That's not an infinite water source. Neither is that, is it? Is that now an infinite water source? Haha. More water. What's going on, Yi? I didn't even notice that you had joined. I thought you were still Puff. My bad. Alright. The water is flowing nicely. That squid is dying. Can we save him? Nope. Well, I'm sorry, gamer. R.I.P. to Mr. Squid. Yeah, that's all flowing. Let's make... Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about, like, this spot. This would have to... Whoops. Dang it. Alright. And there is the river. It flows. Alright. Okay. Bang. Boom. Bop. There we go. I'm pretty sure that is all. It's not an infinite water source. Alright. If I throw it there, does that become an infinite water source? It does. Very cool. Alright. So that's all infinite. That's all flowing. It's looking like an infinite water source. Very cool. Same with that. Okay. The river is done. We can now get on to moving on to actually making a farm. Alright. So we are going to need plenty of seeds, which is perfect. I have a few, probably enough, not enough to do all of this. I can also... R.I.P. Squid, yeah. Moment of silence, please. Enough said. Alright. 4 blocks away from the water is how far fertilized dirt can be. And so I'll probably have to have like hidden water, I'm thinking. Speaking of hidden water, there's this little pool, but I don't think it goes anywhere. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't want to go too deep. Oh god. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. What would be the best way of doing hidden water? I guess just like little patches, little holes, I think would probably be the best. I'm also not super familiar about like different sides of, or like different like levels of water. So we should probably make a shovel, because we're going to be digging up a lot of dirt. Very cool. I don't know if we should have like even levels or if we should like keep kind of like the natural looking terrain as a side note. I also have to figure out how far up we want it to go. Because I'm thinking like up to like here. Like this is like kind of like the highest level of it. Kind of like this area from like here, kind of like around to like up there. I think that's good. Can you tell a story about your life? Yeah. Let's see. There was in 8th grade, I got Stardew Valley, and I played it for 2 weeks. So much. I was rocking like an average of like 20 hours a day in like the 2 weeks. That was crazy. Super fun game. I highly recommend. And yeah, that was during like Christmas. So I did like the natural looks better. Yeah, I agree. I'm just evening it out because there's like a little patch. There's like a little hole. But I would like to maybe have it like extend out a little bit more like that. But yeah, a lot of time playing Stardew Valley. But yeah, I think that looks good. I just have to remove all the brown dirt. I think it's root dirt. I think that's what it's called. So that I can till it. So that I can have farmland. Which, I'm surprised you can't till the root dirt. Because it's, dirt. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Right. Boom, boom. Yeah, there's also another little story. This one actually like related to Minecraft. I must have been like, I don't know, 5th grade, maybe 4th grade. I can't quite remember. Anyway, playing Minecraft with a friend. I can't remember his name, but it was like, I think it was like Ramad or something. Something like that. Anyway, we were chatting, and then we were playing Minecraft, so we ended up both just kind of going silent. We weren't playing together. We were playing solo, but we were just like talking. And he ended up like inviting some of his friends, because he had stopped playing Minecraft. He had invited some of his friends to like play another game. I think, or maybe it was Minecraft, but like to play together. Anyway, I didn't care. I was just rocking out playing Minecraft. They said something, and I responded, and just none of them realized that I was still in the Xbox party, and they were just super confused on who answered. And then after like they finally figured it out. It was like, no, I've been here the whole time. I've just been playing Minecraft. Like it's, you guys just didn't want to talk to me. We had stopped talking, and that was it. But yeah, that was a funny little enjoyment. There's a little kitty cat munching down on some food. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but he be munching. Bam. Oh, almost fell off the bed. Alright. Place your bets, gamers. Is there going to be a skeleton waiting for me in the same spot 3 days in a row? I swear. At this point, I want there to be because it would be funny. However, I don't want to get stabbed with an arrow again. Oh, hello, Enderman. Alright. Skeleton? No skeleton. That's crazy. Maybe he finally learned his lesson. I should get a dog. Just keep giving him the bones of that dude. What? No. That came from... Oh, he's upgraded. Okay. No, I'm going to scream. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Get out of here. Alright. Did he drop armor at least? No? Pathetic. Alright. So yeah. I stand corrected. If you voted yes, there was going to be a skeleton waiting for me in the same spot 3 days in a row. You'd be right. I am going to scream. Not really. This is a chill stream. We're playing Minecraft. We're playing hardcore Minecraft. This is chill. Nice light day. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That is where we're rocking for here. I can't remember. I'll use those two as a test. I can't remember if that will get fertilized wet. I don't know what the correct term would be, but I will make another hoe. Cobblestone this time. To get a little bit more durability. Alright. Oh, no, it does on... At least there. I don't... Yeah. Sorry, at least there. I don't know if that's because, like, that water's, like, flowing over. We'll have to look at that one to be the true test. Hey, bud. You munching down. You want up? Come here. Let me put the cat on the mic. No, you don't want to say anything? Okay. You can just sit on my lap. Okay. Test out there. And then... Because I think that should still work. It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh. Hey, bud. Sorry, you can't be doing that. Alright. He was walking on my keyboard. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright. Okay, so that's this area. And then... So probably like wheat on this side, and then as I get like carrots and potatoes, carrots and potatoes, and then melons on that side. I'm thinking in my brain. Oop, sorry, bud. Sorry, I moved closer and his paw almost got stuck between my knee and the desk. Flat root beer does go crazy. Alright. So, in order to... It looks like, yeah, it's all getting fertilized, even on different levels. So that's good. I will have to find, like, little pockets of water. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I could hide one under the tree. That's an option. Is it worth it? Sure. Why not? So that would go 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think also 4 up and 4 diagonally. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, I don't even care about that one. But yes, the answer is yes. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I feel like that should all be covered by that piece of water. Yes, it is. Okay. So that's perfect. Can hide another one like in there. I can't remember if it'll fertilize stuff above is the only thing. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Let's try. Will any of those get fertilized? Or watered, wetted? Oh. But we can for sure do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can for sure do those ones. And 1, 2. Yeah. I mean, surely it would have to. Because we'd saw, like here, like that was wet because of this, like this water. Oh, but it could also be wet because of that water as well. Oh, the answer is yes. It's getting wet from somewheres. So, gonna do all that. So 1, 2, yeah. That'll go there. Never mind, I guess. That's dumb. 1, 2. Huh. Maybe it's halved because it's beneath. Also, your famous. Yeah, to 4 people. Thanks for checking in. There's one person on Twitch. I have a feeling that Twitch counts yourself as a viewer. I don't know. But 1 guy on Twitch, 3 gamers on YouTube. 2 more days, I'll be able to fight PewDiePie, truthfully. Alright, let's also crack. I don't think I can hide one here. I think that's just gonna have to be out in the open, which is fine. Here, that's 4 blocks away. Yeah. You should put on some lo-fi music. I thought about that. I meant to put on Stardew Valley music. And then I forgot. I could throw some on now that I remember. Thank you for the reminder. Just because the thing with lo-fi, it's great. Don't get me wrong. I don't know about the copyright of them. It's, in theory, you know, it should be fine. But I don't want to take that risk. Because if YouTube catches on that it's a copyrighted song, guess whose stream gets muted and I don't have any way of knowing. I mean, granted, unless like the chat tells me, but yeah. But Stardew Valley, Eric Barone, kindest gamer. He, not that he doesn't care about copyright, but he's like, you can use the music, it's fine. So I could throw some of that on, or we could just listen to the Minecraft music. I can turn up that volume because Minecraft music's pretty good. It's pretty chill. Music and sound. Pop open the music a bit. Put some on. Okay. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so okay. I'll throw in some Stardew Valley music. Because that should be... Because I know that's fine. I'll look into some other lo-fi music for next stream. Promise. What am I looking for? Bam. Huh. Hello. Alright. Hopefully this isn't too loud. But shuffle. I'm thinking, yeah, just gonna like turn it down just a bit. All right. So there's that. And also what I can do. Hold on, I'm a genius. Alright, micro music. Yeah, it comes on randomly here. I'll get on that, and then I will bam, and then bam, so that you guys know what is being played. Then, oh. Oops. Go. Oh. What has happened? Okay, it is infinitely small. What is happening? Okay. Wow, it just like super shrank. Okay. Bam. Alright, so that's that. And then we, oops. So it taps, and then we move this over here so it stays on screen. That's looking good. Looking good. I gotta move this back. Alright, perfect. Minecraft, hit them with the options, and then we'll just turn down, we'll turn off the music so that you don't get like double music. Alright. My mouse is gone. Please give it back. How do I, if I do that and then, alright. We're just gonna rock with an invisible mouse, I guess. Alright, how is the water looking here? Very cool. And then, let's see, we'll need another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful song. Dance to the Moonlight Jellies. Oh. There we go. Some nice music. Right, get all that done. 1, 2, 3. All right. So yeah, that's looking. It's looking like a farm. I just have to go back and grab all the seeds and then destroy my old farm. Then it'll all be perfect. The way my little kitty is sitting on my lap, it makes it a little awkward because I have to kind of like reach pretty far so that I can't lean back, but I also can't like hunch forward. So I'm just kind of at like this like 45-degree angle with a straight back, and like him just like kind of like in my gut. It's very cool. All right. Let's get some seeds and drop off some bamboo because we don't need it. And then I mean, you can make melon seeds from melons, right? Oh, I can't find my mouse. All right. But I can see it in OBS. Okay. Yeah, you can. Alright, I'm a genius. Alright, so I guess I'm going to be playing through OBS when I need my thing. As a side note, my shield's got 5 durability on it. That's not good. Let's make another one. As for tools, we will need lights, which we have torches. We have 3 axolotls in buckets. Unless I can come up with something better, because we have a brown one, a blue one, and a pink one, going with 3 of the 4. You can't hear me. That's not good. Is the music too loud? Was I mumbling? Here, let me turn the volume down a little bit. Maybe a little dash like that. Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, so 3 axolotls, pink one, blue one, and a brown one. The blue one, Blinky. The pink one, Pinky. The brown one, I mean, I guess that would be Inky from like the... And then if we can find the gold one again, Clyde. Because those are the 4 ghosts from Pac-Man. The colors kind of match. The red one is definitely like the worst matching one. What was I gonna make? A new shield. Yes, that's it. Alright. No, you just burgered? I'm confused. Naming the axolotls burgers? Like Big Mac Whopper? I'm confused, but I will make a second shield. Stinky. Okay, as a side note, no skeleton this morning, so that's nice. No, you just burgered Stinky? Did you mean burp? Because I don't think I burped, but excuse me if I did. I think there's like a 20-second delay, so it might take a second to respond. Yes, alright, looking all fertilized, so that's good. I'm gonna need another little bit of water here, I guess. Oh, my tummy just grumbled. Is that what you heard, perchance? Hopefully that will get rooted and... That is kind of unfortunate that we just have like 3 little bits here that couldn't have been done. Well, 1, 2... Those ones might? I feel like they won't, though. Oh, Stinky as an axolotl name. Okay, yeah, those two aren't gonna fertilize. Excuse me, that was a burp. Oh my, excuse me. Okay, yeah, we could do Stinky. Stinky burger, and then, I don't know, foot fungus? I don't know. But yeah, let's get these crops all nice and completed. A lot of this fertilization is probably going to last a while before it gets filled up with seeds, but all right. And then we'll do up here. I should probably have places to where I can, like, jump up without destroying crops. Well, I guess I have the edge. I can make some bone meal to hopefully get this party started. There we go. I think I'm gonna keep my small little farm for now, while we build up a bit on that farm. So I'm gonna also check that out because I haven't checked it in a couple of days. And I, A, need food, and B, would like some seeds. So. Ooh, looking like most of it is grown. At least a chunk of it. Very nice. I want the seeds, though. Bam, 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 bam. Whoops. Actually, it doesn't make sense to replant it. I don't think so. I feel like it doesn't make sense to replant it because I would just have to... Like, it's no different if it's replanted here or replanted over there. So I think I'll let those ones grow. But I'll just replant... I won't replant them. I'll just replant them over at the now proper farm. Very cool. Can I turn the music up? Yep. I can. How's that? Can you still hear me and like the music's good? I'll give that a second. I'll let you debate and mull over in your brain if the volume is good. There we go. Actually got quite a bit of usable farmland at the moment. God dang it. That's the other issue, I suppose. Oops, there we go. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Okay. So we're going to work on the melon side. And, wow, it's only been like an hour. So we got 3 more hours to do something. Would you ever play Roblox? Yeah, probably. I do want to play other games. I was thinking because it's the 30th anniversary of like Tomb Raider that I would play some of the Tomb Raider games. But yeah, I could see myself messing around in Roblox, though it's definitely a game that I prefer to play with other people than solo. And I think streaming-wise, I'm probably going to be rocking solo more. Because I kind of stream in a weird spot of the day where it's like morning, so like everyone's at work, you know? But alright, I'm gonna get a little snack. Just because my tummy is a grumbling. There we go. Snack acquired. Alright. Oh, sorry, bud. The little kitty was sleeping on my lap, and I had to wake him up. I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, it's okay. There you go. Oh, you want off? Okay. Sorry if it's kind of loud. All right. So what is going to be the best way to do the melon side? I could like alternate it. Like have one here so that it has 4 chances to grow, and then one here so it has 4 chances to grow. Snack review. It's the Built Puff brownie batter protein bar. It's good. Tastes like brownie, kind of like marshmallow. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, but it's alright. In terms of like protein, it uses a lot of collagen protein. And so for like, high-end muscle building people, it's not the best because it's not animal-based protein or dairy-based protein. It's collagen-based, but it makes not a huge difference. It's just, slightly worse in terms of like actually building muscle, but it's good. It doesn't have that proteiny taste, so it's good. I like it. I prefer the coconut ones though. Actually, the cookies and cream or the peanut butter ones are probably my favorite, or the peanut butter cup. Holy, it's the last bite, so. Okay. Alright. Snack finished. In terms of like what I got for drinks, I got water and I got day old root beer that's flat. So, living the dream. Alright. Wow, it is like black. I cannot see a thing. Alright, there we go. Good job. The ice is melted, so it's like watery root beer. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. So, the next thing on the dock, we gotta do the melons. I'd like to make this path a little bit nicer. And then I would also like to connect the rivers together here. Ooh, double shield. What can I say? Okay, I swear I heard a zombie. Oh well. So let's do that. I don't think I'll have to... Okay. Yes, thanks. Yeah, I like the bluegrass of Sam's themes, but... Alright. But we already listened to the bluegrass one. It's pretty good. Alright. Gonna dig this. Oh, hey, Puff. I thought you left. I thought you left us. Yeah. But yeah, throwing on some Stardew Valley music. But yeah, the house a little ugly, will not lie. But you know what? Aren't we all? Would you ever stream a horror game? I'm not a huge fan of horror games. But it depends on which horror game. But yeah, I'm down to stream anything, but I also want to like stream things that I like. And I'm not a huge fan of horror games, so. But if there was, let's see, what's the? You should play mouth washing. Your audio keeps cutting out. God, oh, dang. Horror but story. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, wait. Look, it's open. Yeah, it looks like it's open concept. Oh yeah, you're talking about the house. Yes, okay. And then yeah, mouth washing. Your audio keeps cutting out. I'm very sorry about the audio. I don't know what's going on there. Kind of intense subjects though, not Sunshine Realm, so that makes sense. It's a horror game. Mouth washing. Oh. Well then, I hear a witch. What? Okay, am I going? All right. Speaking of horror games, I swear I heard like water. Now where's the witch though? I swear I heard like the little giggle. I have a feeling like mouth washing. It just sounds like it's yes, 5 billion nights at Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Someone did mention Roblox. I'm sure there's like a horrible like copy of Five Nights at Freddy's on Roblox. Yeah, mouth washing seems like it's like I'm getting like brainwashing kind of vibes, or like crazy parentings from like the 50s where like I will wash your mouth out with soap. That's what I'm getting from the name, but so I have no idea how close I am to that guess, but you know. Yeah. FNAF Roblox stream for Five Nights at Freddy's. Going crazy town. Yeah. But yeah. Hello, Mr. Man. What's going on? My little kitty's meowing. Alright, let's move some of these seeds over and plant the melons. And then we'll go from there, widening out this river, and then probably, I don't know, building a boat to use for my river that I have not constructed, but you know, have taken over as my own. I'll replace this with dirt. Bam. Yeah. I would definitely, if I were to do horror games, I wouldn't I don't really have I wouldn't need a reason to, but I feel like definitely around in and around October would be the perfect time for that. Especially where I'm not a huge fan of horror games, but at least I could argue thematics, you know? But my little kitty is scratching at the door, so just 1 second. You're not allowed to leave the apartment. You can't be a hallway cat. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want to give away too much, but without... Oops. Sorry. But without what I feel is... spoiling, you got space delivery crew and a ship, but things happen. They are stranded and they drink mouthwash, lol. But there is way more to it than that, obviously. This is surface level synopsis. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I do like space and space travel. You know? So, maybe I'll try that out. I'll certainly look into it. And if it seems interesting, I'll definitely play it. Whoops, that's not food, that's torches. I am insane. Alright. So let's plant this bad boy. And then we plant the melons. There we go. And I don't think, no, there's one little guy who's fully grown. Good for you. And then we will plant this. Alright. Alright, let's plant up the melons. So, those 4 are occupied. That one, I guess we'll do that. The delivery company kind of reminds me of a Saturn themed Planet Express delivery service. Yeah, I do love Futurama. I know that. I have a little Zoidberg in my car. That was crocheted, knitted. I don't really know the difference, but I think crocheted was made by someone on Etsy from Spain. It's pretty cool. But yeah, love that. Yeah, it's a great show. I haven't gone too far into the Hulu side of it. It didn't really not that it didn't pique my interest too much, but it wasn't what I remembered it being. But I should go back and finish it at some point. I heard that the first little bit is bad, not bad, but worse, and then it gets better as Hulu, as the Hulu part gets older, if that makes sense. The newer seasons. But alright, so that's basically the farm done, and now it's just kind of expanding the river and also making boat, which is probably gonna take a pretty chunk of time. So I guess we're just gonna start on this end. I don't really know what kind of world gen happened here, but I'm gonna get rid of it. There we go. I wonder if buried treasure is somewhere around there, but I have no idea. I don't think I've seen Hulu Futurama. I'm not sure. I've seen probably every episode over the years, Bender was low-key my dad's comfort character. That's, yeah, Bender was, love Bender. But yeah, the Hulu takes place after, spoiler alert for like the final episode before Hulu took over. They ended the show with like the time machine. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. With like a time machine that like, or like a time machine watch that like goes back 10 seconds. If you remember that episode, that's the last episode before Hulu. Yeah. Oh, hold on. My little man. Do you want more food? I don't understand what you want. Please. Was yes, he was still hungry. When Leland and Fry are like falling off the building a million times. Yeah, yeah, that's the final episode, and then after that, Hulu takes over. Yeah. But yeah. Back to game. Alright. Yeah, that's a super sad episode. But that's how they were going to end the show. And because it was getting canceled. And then Hulu bought it, took over the rights or something. And then they didn't like retcon it, but like, you know, they had to get the whole gang back together. Yeah, it does. I really like the sad episodes, cause like it's always like super goofy, and then just like it hits you right in the heart, and it's like, ugh. But you know, Futurama's, it's not my favorite show, but like in terms of like adult animated shows like Simpsons, Family Guy, like Futurama and stuff, it's definitely my favorite. Seymour episode makes me unwell. Yeah, that's that one, and there was another episode that happened later. It was like explaining the reason why like Zoidberg is like around, and like why Professor Farnsworth likes Zoidberg so much. That one's also like a really sad episode. I mean, it's not sad, but like it's very heartwarming. But I like that one as well. And like, yeah. Bender and what's your favorite episode? I like the Seymour one, but I also like the one, it's the season 3 or 4th finale. It's a finale to one of the episodes. I think season 3. It was again when the show got canceled and wasn't renewed for another season, and then until like another company bought it and took it over. Because Futurama, fun fact, Futurama was originally on Fox, and then it went to like Comedy Central, and then it went to I think a third company, and then Hulu took it over. Like it was canceled like 4 or 5 times. Anyway, my favorite episode is when Fry makes a deal with the devil to replace his hands with robot hands, and so that he can learn the musical instrument where like you can make visuals like physically appear. And then he goes on a date with Leela, because like he becomes like this like famous like music artist of this like instrument, because it's like the hardest instrument that has like ever existed. And then yeah, Fry and like Leela have like a date. What happens in the Seymour episode? That's the one where Fry learns that his brother stole his 7-leaf clover, and that like he stole like his name, he stole like he was the first person to like walk on Mars, and like that was like Fry's dream, and it was about like how his brother like basically like stole his entire life, and that if Fry had stayed in the year 2000, that he would have been able to like complete like all of his dreams. And then at the end of the episode, oh wait, no, that's not the Seymour episode, I don't think. That's, I mean, Seymour makes an appearance. That's where you first like meet Seymour. But I think the episode that Puff is talking about is, again, the one where you learn that Fry's dog waited for Fry to come back. And then, you know, just like, he never did for 1,000 years. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about, but yeah, there's one where, like, Fry's brother, like, basically steals his whole life. Spoiler alert, you know, there's a twist. And then, yeah, he waited outside his pizza shop for the entire life of, like, Seymour's entire life. And then, Panucci, if that wasn't fully grown, Panucci would, like, always give him, like, a piece of pizza waiting for Fry. Both of them are so sad. Yeah, the sad Seymour one, yeah. Yeah, Futurama is so goofy. And then they hit you with right in the heart. Right in the old ticker. Yep. Yeah, love Futurama. It was the first like adult TV show that I had watched. Yeah. Back when it was on Netflix for the first time, I think. I think when it got taken off Netflix, it was like fully taken off. But yeah, that one was a great episode. I also like the one with Bender and Hermes, where Bender learns that like he actually has mortality because he can't actually like back up his personality and like his life to the internet, and that he's just as mortal as like all the other people. And Hermes helps him like try to find like the quality assurance agent that let Bender go through with like without his like ability to like back up his save file effectively. But that one's also pretty good. Not sad, but it's well written. I like it. Yeah. I also like the like what if episodes that they do. I think those were always interesting, because it would just kind of be like little mini episodes where they went to like this machine where they could ask like a what if question, and then like it simulates it. Except the problem is the reason why the machine never took off is because it always results in like just everybody dying, which I don't know. So it's a goofy concept, but and you get like 2 or 3 of them in an episode. It's fun. Fun for the whole family, one might say. Alright, I'm gonna just get rid of this tilled dirt, because I don't need it anymore. Wow, putting up a fight. Alright. You should stream the Futurama game. There's an old one from like 2003. That's crazy. I feel like I can visualize it, but I have no idea what that would... But I don't think I remember it. I don't think I've seen it. Alternatively, Barnyard for PS2 low-key goated. That's crazy. Let's see, what? I didn't have like a whole lot of those like licensed games. I did have DreamWorks Karts or something. It was Mario Kart, but like DreamWorks characters. And that one, it was fun, but it was no Mario Kart, you know? Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I'm imagining the Futurama game is like, the only thing I can think of is like Simpsons like Hit and Run. I can't like picture the Futurama one, but like I can kind of like see it visually, if that makes sense. But yeah, maybe we should do like a stream of just like old licensed games that are weird. See what the weirdest ones we could find, you know? I was never a PlayStation gamer. I was always Xbox, and then I moved to Switch. Well, PC as well. Went from Xbox to PC to Switch. Still play the old PC. I looked at some gameplay pics on Google and Futurama. One looks surprisingly nice graphics-wise for the time, lol. Yeah, 2003. I would assume GameCube was out. You're in luck. Futurama is on Xbox too. Oh, I should crack out the old Xbox 360. Though I don't know. I guess. Yeah, it would have to be the original Xbox. I'd have to bust that bad boy out, because the Xbox 360 only came out 2005. Yeah. I do also have a capture card. Like, it's no issue. I just have to get the things, because they're currently not at my house. They are still in a box at my parents' house. So, I'm PlayStation through and through. That's fair. As someone who works in and around games, he says streaming. PlayStation is definitely the better choice between them. Xbox is caring more about like digital, and so you can't get like physical games, and so like brick and mortar stores, they go down. I have no PS4 or PS5 anymore though. We are knocking it back to PS3, Lamat. Hey, you know what? Still got GTA 5, so you got all the games you need. It's, as a side note, it's crazy to me that they released GTA 5 on PS3. I would only get an Xbox for exclusives, and there's nothing exclusive I care that much about. That's fair, but the other thing, like, Xbox is like borderline no longer doing exclusives. They have the three biggest exclusives that Xbox has was Horizon, Halo, and Gears of War. And Gears of War is now on PS5. Forza is like a couple of years behind on PS5. Oh my god, yeah, GTA 5 was on that. Was the game I got my PS3 to play. Yep. Yeah, that's... Yeah. There's always that like one game that'll get you to get to the next console. For my Switch, it was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Loved that game. Still do. Had it for my 3DS. I was like, you know what? It's time to upgrade. And I got a Switch to play Smash Bros. But yeah, Halo hasn't come to PlayStation yet, but like it's on PC, so it's only a matter of time before they release Halo for PS5. I wouldn't be surprised if, because they're remaking Halo Combat Evolved, the first Halo game. I wouldn't be surprised in like a couple of years after that releases, it releases on PS5 or PS6 if it's out. But I can definitely see Xbox just like no longer having like any exclusives, because it already doesn't with PC. And then I remember I was still a teenager and my grandfather had to buy GTA 5 for me. And the EB Games guy was like, I have to let you know, they're like substances and strippers. Yeah, I was in the same way for GTA 4. I was like, bro, please. I had to tell my grandfather I'd just avoid those parts. But yeah, I got GTA 4 with my parents, and I was like, hey, like, me and my brother shared my Xbox. I got it as like a birthday gift, so it was technically like mine, but like me and my brother shared it. My brother had a friend who we both like played games with, and he had GTA 4, and he was like, yo, like, get GTA 4, like, let's play together, let's have some fun. And so like that was like the pitch that I did to my parents, was like, hey, listen, like, the story has all like the bad bits in it. I just want to mess around with like my friend. And they're like, okay, fine. And then, yeah, getting ID'd buying Skyrim at 19 was humbling. Getting ID'd buying Skyrim, yeah, that's, yeah, I don't think I was ever ID'd getting a game, because by the time I had turned like 17, 18, I already had, yeah, I mean, like, that's what I did. I also had to pitch it like that for, at the time I didn't have a PC, but I wanted to play Team Fortress 2. And that was the only time I ever needed ID'd, I think. Also, it just was like never that serious. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, by the time I got up to like 17, 18, I was buying all my games on like PC anyway, and so they didn't ID me. But yeah, I wanted to play TF2 on my Xbox 360. The only way to get it, you had to buy it. You had to buy the orange box, which came with Portal, Half-Life, and TF2. And it was a mature game, and I was like, hey, listen, TF2 is like cartoonish violence, like it's E10 and up or whatever, maybe even teen, I think. Half-Life is the reason why it's mature, and I don't care to play it. And so like that's how I pitched that game. There was, for the most part, I didn't have to pitch too much, but it was just like every now and again, my parents were like, like this isn't, like Halo, they were perfectly fine with Halo. Like, I was like, hey, can I get Halo? They were like, sure. Can I get Call of Duty? Sure. This Half-Life game, this one, hold on a minute. Yeah, that was the only time I ever needed ID'd, I think. Also, it was, yeah, sorry, I already read that one. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten more into PC, but I've only ever had laptops, and they've been more optimized for arts than games. That's fair. I built my PC in the 7th grade. You know, unfortunately, here's a fun little fact. My great-grandfather had passed away. I didn't really know him too much, but like I had interacted with him like a few times. He was, he was a little older than me. We never really, got to like chatting too much. But when he had passed away, my grandparents had, like, I don't know, they had given us like a part of like their inheritance. And so, I was in the 7th grade. I just got hit with like 400 or 500 buckaroos. I was like, oh, like, thanks, like, that's crazy. Like, I wasn't expecting like any of that. I don't know if it was like they decided to do it. My grandparents are really nice. I would like definitely see them being like the type being like, yeah, let's like split up this inheritance, or if it was like part of his will where like it got split up. That's big money at that age. Absolutely. I was already wanting to build a PC, and I was watching tons of Linus Tech Tips on like how to build PCs. And then I got hit with like $400 or $500. I was like, I'm gonna build a PC. That's what I want. I waited, obviously. It wasn't like money, cold hard cash deposited into bank account buying a PC. It was like I had waited a couple of months to like pick out the parts that I wanted, and also to save up, because I had like some money saved up for it, and then I also like saved up a little bit more. And that's when I did. Hello, little kitty. The other little kitty's up and now. That's how I got a PC, and then I've just kind of like upgraded it. And then not too long ago, like a couple of days ago, I was thinking my graphics card was like, it was a little bit out of date when I bought it, and like it was like in date like 10 years ago. Like it came out like 2015, 2016, so it's definitely in need of an upgrade, but I can play all the games that I do want. It's streaming, that's the issue. Render distance is at 8 right now because my GPU doesn't have a whole lot of VRAM, and so it can't encode very fast. And so rendering a bunch is not very efficient. But yeah, I would recommend. It's hard to recommend a PC. I don't even know if you're like thinking about like building a PC and stuff, but it's definitely hard to recommend. Because it's exorbitantly expensive, especially now. But you do have access to like all the exclusives, because even PlayStation exclusives, like after a couple of years, like they'll come to PC, you know. So it's just kind of up in the air. That being said, though, I like to eventually, but it's a space and money issue right now. That's fair. There are definitely like small PCs you can get, but they're just upgrading becomes like a pretty big hassle when you have like a small case, because you can't fit like full-size graphics cards. You have to get like smaller graphics cards and stuff. But if I know you mentioned like you got like laptops for like more doing like arts, Puff specifically, like drawing, animation, like what's the arts that you're doing? Because that's like the other thing, like with a PC, you could definitely like tailor your PC build to be better at like doing specific arts. I know like modeling and animation requires like a lot of RAM. Good luck trying to get like any normal amount of RAM, because the AI debacle has like screwed RAM prices. I do digital art, like graphic art, lots of furry art. Lol. That's fair. Gotta pay the bills somehow, you know. I suck at art. Not to be that guy, but like, not that I can barely draw a stick man. I'm really not good at art, but I am learning. I have like a little Huion tablet that I like draw on every now and again, but I also do like a lot of like pencil and paper. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's this farm. Let's move on to another farm. I got one of the like fancy touchscreen tablets that flip backwards into a tablet. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. And it's cool in theory, but after like 10 years, the wiring is suffering from the use on the hinges. Yeah, I always wondered about that, because I know like there's some where like you can like replace like the keyboards and stuff, but like I tell you, I had like a little light with it was like a metal cable with like the wires inside, and like after like a couple of months, like that was like creaking, and like it felt like the wires were like snapping inside. So I always wondered if like the folding laptops had the same issue, which I guess it does. Which, you know, unfortunate that happened to you, but you know, if you got 10 years out of it, that's still pretty good. Yeah, holy, it's like a hall of mirrors looking into that bamboo. I want a place for animals. Specifically my 3 little axolotls. Like a little, maybe like a little sanctuary or something. Maybe here. I think this would be like a cool spot to have like the animals, you know? I would have to fence them in, but that's okay. Are you gonna hoard any pandas? On my first stream, which I totally streamed on YouTube, and you can definitely find it on my. Well, you actually can find it on my channel. It was uploaded as a VOD yesterday, but I did find a brown panda. It was like around here. He's gone now, unfortunate, unless he's in this ravine. No, he's gone. But yeah, definitely brown. Yeah, instead of black, like white and like black, it was white and brown, which, to my understanding, and based on your reaction, I was right. I think that's kind of rare. Yeah. I'd also found a golden axolotl, which I also thought was pretty rare. But they both despawned, unfortunately. So, the only proof is in the VOD. But yeah, I want to try and collect all the animals. And like the different versions of the animals as well. I think that would be cool. You know, to get like a congrats on your brown panda and golden axolotl sightings. Yeah, that's true. Thank God I was streaming, you know, or else no one would ever believe me. But yeah, it is getting night, but I think I am going to have a little animal sanctuary for like all the different animals. Yeah. Cats are handy too. Yeah, I do. I got a couple of cats in real life. I'll have to find a village to get some cats in Minecraft though. You know what? We're making a boat. We're testing out the waters here. Oh wait, hold on. I have 6 wood right here. But what is happening? Alright. So that guy's just drowning and like a blood moon is happening or a sacrifice or something. I'm getting out of here. Because I don't want to be the one who's getting sacrificed. I could definitely widen up this river. It's a little narrow, not gonna lie. But that's okay. That's a problem for future me. Holy, with the rain and the darkness, this is crazy spooky. All right, let's get up to bed. But yeah, I know there was spoiler alert, my partner was in the chat saying I should name an axolotl Stinky. I got 3 axolotls. I got a pink one, I got a blue one, I got a brown one. The brown one is now named Stinky. Do you want to name one Puff? And I swear to God, if you say pufferfish, I'm gonna like I'll do it. But I feel like that's too on the nose, you know? Requires a little bit more thought. You know what I'm saying? But let's clear out the forest for... Wait, what was the other name already? Stinky for the brown one. So you got the pink and the blue to name that you could choose. Choose to name. Wow. Alright. Let's start mass bamboo deforestation. Pink is stanky. Stinky and stanky. Very cool. Yeah. When I get an anvil to rename the name tags, I'll rename the little axolotls so that they don't despawn. That, or they're just gonna be kept in a bucket. Oh, my inventory is full. I Need a chest. I'm gonna just run across the land to make a chest. There we go. Because I want a chest to be over here. Whoops. Ka-chow. There we go. And we'll throw some sugarcane, some bamboo. I'll use the seeds. Yeah, I guess for the time being, I'll make another double chest here to take with me. Whoops. There we go. Alright, I'll take this double chest over here so that I can have a better use of storage space. Okay. Collect all this up bamboo. Alright. And then we're just gonna toss all this stuff in there. And then we will continue chop down all these trees. There we go. I don't know how far and how big I want this to be. Stinky and Stanky, the smelly twins, indeed. Yep. Yes, the yeah. I was trying to think, but I feel like they were. I found them together, but it might have been. Actually, I think I found all three of them together. I think they're triplets. Stinky, Stanky, and Smelly, I guess, for the blue one. Could be triplets, you know. How far back do I want this to go? Do I want it to go straight to the cliff? I don't know. Do I want to clear cut the entire bamboo forest? Also, probably not. Maybe I will. Yeah, I'll see how I feel. I'll do this area because this is like already part of like the cleared cut. This is already like a hole in the forest, so I'll go like from there, you know. If I clear out this area, does that work? There we go. I do need a. I'll just turn this all into wood. Do need a crafting table? Not 3. Not gonna do that. Do need sticks though. Oh, no, I bring the iron over here. I bring the iron with me. Never mind. I also had sticks. I'm dumb. Okay. Give me the iron and make me an axe. That's all the iron I have. We're gonna have to do some more mining. Because I'm gonna need some more iron. Alright, let's get back to cutting down some bamboo. There we go. So much bamboo. We are going to be set for life. I think I went a little too far. Oh well. It's hard to tell where I've already cut and where I needed to cut. But let's... There we go. This side's all done and cut. It's just this like little bit in the center. There we go. Now, the question is, do I want it to be, like, hidden behind the bamboo, or do I also want to, like, cut out that bamboo there? You know? And have it go, like, pretty much, I guess, cut all of this down. Maybe. Maybe I should. You know? Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet, to have like a nice wide open space. You know? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's... Because it just kind of looks weird. You know? But if I cut it out, then like the sanctuary would be like all along the river, you know? And then we can have like multiple entrances. I don't know, I think it'll be good. There we are. Alright, this is a lot. This is a lot of bamboo. We are going to be set for life. Oh, my hips. I tell you, my hips, they don't lie. I need to like, get them cushions or something. Or it just needs to like sit correctly. It's one of the two issues. Alright. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Alright. I don't know what kind of like design I want to have for like the animal sanctuary. You know, I don't want it I don't want it just to be like just fences. I want it to be like a little bit more. You know, I want it to be aesthetic. You know, but I don't know what kind of aesthetic I want to go for. I think maybe like a built fence as opposed to just using like fences. I think could look nice. And then like certainly paths along to like different sections. Oh, there's a witch. All right. I'm gonna switch the shield to the not broken one, because I have a feeling that I'm gonna take more than 5 damage, and I don't want to mess around in the inventory trying to fix it. Because I'm definitely gonna have to probably kill the witch. Well, I guess I don't have to, but I will. Oh, this is an easy witch kill. Alright, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Let's get back home. I also need to put like lights along the river. I think that would be good. Ooh, ah, man. What was that? I swear I heard something not right. Hold on. Oh, he's in. Whoa! My boat! Okay, give that back to me. Oh, of course, my inventory's full. Dang it. Redstone. Okay. Where is. Oh, hello, little birdie. I swear he had chainmail armor. Where'd that guy go? Oh. Yeah, bro, I have so much bamboo. I don't need it for anything. I'm just clear cutting. I need the space is what I need. But, oh well. I'll have plenty of bamboo for scaffolding. The problem is string. I need a lot of string. But I also need to mine. I need to get more iron, because I don't have iron at the moment. I used the last little bit to make an axe. But alright, let's... Oh, I didn't pick up my boat. I picked up rotten flesh. Oh, how nice. Truthfully, that's what I was trying to grab. Alright, let's... I want my boat back. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Calm down, buddies. Okay. I don't need sand. I don't need bones. I want my boat. There it is. There we go. Alright, boat. Back to the bamboo. Alrighty. And so bring that closer. Alright, there we go. Okay. More chests. More chests of bamboo. Might as well make a large chest of bamboo. Here we go. Okay. Back to cutting. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so I think I think I'm gonna do like a built fence, just kind of like each different area, and then like center trails, kind of like connecting the two, or like connecting between them. I will have to. I feel like in this update they changed leads. I feel like you no longer need slime balls. I think you now need string. I think you just need string. I could be wrong. Will it tell me? No. Okay. Oh well. Oh, sorry, a little Windows ding. Oh, my axe broke. There goes all of my iron. How much durability has been used on this? More than 5. Let's combine the two. Well, okay, I'm gonna wait because you get a little extra durability. I forgot that. Alright. How fast did pickaxe break it? Pretty slow. Alright. Hoe? Dang, I really thought the hoe was gonna be faster. Alright, I'm just gonna punch out the rest, I guess. Because it's not a whole lot. I think I can do it. Yeah. Man, I love Cloth. The Stardew Valley song that's playing. Love it. Probably my favorite song from the soundtrack. Oh, dang it. Didn't wait for it to fully break. Very cool. Very nice. Okay. I'm also gonna get rid of this guy because I don't need him. Alright, let's get rid of this bamboo. There we go. Could I build the fences out of bamboo? I don't really want to. Because it grows, and so it would look kind of ugly. I think jungle wood's probably going to be the best. My favorite way of building, like fences, requires some slabs. And, oops, that's fence gate. And actual fences. So I think the type of fence that I'm gonna build, like the wall, which I guess I should start. So like this will be like the entrance. It's like the first fence will probably like start like here. And then let's see, entrance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like something like that. Do we like 5 block gate? Yeah. Right. So like you go like 3 up. I'm gonna definitely need a fence. I said 3 up and not Google. Do not activate. Okay. I'm gonna just grab some cobblestone to make. Next, to make this go faster, I need 3 pieces of cobblestone. Alright, X, bam. Okay, you do that, and then you go 1, 2, 3, like 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna do 3 because I like the look of 3, and then you go fence gates on top, and then you do slabs, and then another chunk of wood. I like the look of that. I think I'm gonna go with that. I might not have it go to 3. I think that would be too much. I think I'm gonna go to 5. So it'll look, I will need a lot more fences. I have a full, yeah. All right. Do I have, yeah, okay. Ka-chow. I'll turn that into wood. I'll turn those into slabs. And then I'll turn, oh, I need sticks. Give me the sticks. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Do I want to make 33 fences? Might as well. Alright. There we go. So that's 4. Yeah, I think I like 4. And then we go like there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put another one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put another one there. And then I'm gonna just like push it in a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it there, but have like the wall. Yeah, that's fair. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it there because it's a little bit awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it there. No, I'll turn it and go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoopsies. There we are. And then just gonna get rid of this little chunk so that it's all flat ground. It's certainly big enough. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is this not gonna be perfect? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is perfect, but it's off by 1. Dang it. How bad is that? That's really bad. Wow, nothing I build is just ever quite right. It's always off by just like one little bit. Yeah, that's certainly something that I'm gonna have to fix. I don't know if I can fix it. I'll try. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. As a side note, okay, let's see. It's 11:30. I have laundry that I gotta go switch over at some point. I think I might have to do it like right now. So it's 11:40. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go switch over the laundry. I need to switching laundry. Be right back. Alright, that's so big. Alright. So, just gonna throw that right there. I will be right back. Man, of course I come back and there's like 3 viewers. Hey gamers. Laundry is switched. I'm not out of breath. I just had to run up 3 flights of stairs. Alright. Back to the game. Man, I'm out of shape. I gotta get back in. Gotta get back into being a circle. What? Ah, zombie. Alright. Yeah. We're building a fence. It's 1 block off. Terrible. Okay. And this stuff's all done. Huh, okay. Bam, bam. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're gonna fix the big ol' issue. I forgot the boat. It's fine. The river's kind of annoying because it's a little too small. And the boats are a little too fast. So we're just gonna rock it on the land, I guess. Half land, half water. Alright. So. Whoa. Alright, we're finally gonna have some wheat. We're not gonna be starving for bread. Alright. So. The gate. 1 block off. It's unfortunate. The really only solution that we do have at the moment is instead of having this be like this, we do it like this, and then move all of these blocks over by 1. That's kind of the only thing we got. But that gives us that. Perfect. Okay, it actually did work out. Alright. Just gotta remember to break the right ones. Alright. So yeah, that's what the fence wall is gonna look like. I think it looks good. Probably the most aesthetic that I've done. Dang it. But just dang it. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Dang it, man, I suck at placing these trees. Alright. That's that. We'll have to figure like something for like the little top, like a little top arch or something. But that's for future me's problem. For present me, it's this. So, start with 27. Right, yes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is probably going to be a better way of measuring how much blocks we need. So we're starting with a stack, and then how much ever wood we use, we're also going to need that many fences and slabs. Oh, a perfect stack. You cannot ask for like anything better than that. Okay. So now we know, and we also have all the wood, so I can fully turn all of this in. So we don't need any of these blocks. We started with 27. And yeah, we have 32. So let's first turn these into sticks. We get 3, so 1. That turns it. So we're gonna need. Actually, I think we just gonna need 2 more because that's. No, that's only 6. Wow, I'm dumb. Holy, that was terrible. Okay. Okay. So 6 fences. 6 times 3 is 18. This can be too much. So I think we just need. I think it's 5 we need. Because that would bring it down to 15. Yeah. Perfect. So we'll have 1 fence left over. The rest of these can be turned into slabs. And so long as we started off with 27, so we will need. So we need 37 more. 37 divided by 6 is going to be 5. Brother, no way. No way we're going to be short by like that little. Alright. That's unfortunate. Alright. Whoops. Let's get this all fenced up. Of course. Alright, there we go. And then good old slabs. I wonder if there's like a village nearby. If there was a village at the end of like one of these rivers, that would be perfect. Because then I could say that it was all planned. And that the river is like the perfect road. But I don't think there is. I haven't been like to the ends of the rivers. Alright. Dang it. Okay. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 slabs off. Slabs off. That's great. What? Okay. Whatever. Okay. We don't have any more jungle wood. So I could cut some down. Excuse me. Or we could go back to the house to see. I think I only have like a couple of slabs, so I think we're gonna have to chop down a tree. There's not really a tree like in our way at the moment. So these are all like big jungle trees. Just need a wee small little. These are oak. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. And so 14, we're gonna need 3. We're gonna need 9. I think. Because 9 pieces of wood will give us 3 slabs. Or like 3 like crafts of slabs. Each one is 6, so that would be 18. And I don't have a single piece of wood, so I need 1 more piece of wood. Very cool. Alrighty. There's that. And this should be the first little, I don't know, sanctuary farm something. Alright, and boom, 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 boom. Perfect. What are we gonna put in here? I don't know. We're gonna have to find, like, cows or sheep or something. I found like 2 on my first night. I was able to shear them to make a bed, but that was about it. I'm gonna really farm up this and replant. Dang it, I'm too good. Whoa. Bam. So much wheat. This is perfect. This is exactly what I needed. My life of bread. I know I'm definitely, like, destroying some that I don't mean to, but that's okay. It is getting kind of dark, though. There's like some sort of light over there. Don't know if that's like a lava pool or what. But alright, there's that. Let's replant in the morning. But let's get home. I'm pretty sure we'll definitely have enough seeds to like fully plant everything. Which means that we actually should build a composter next so that we can get rid of the unused seeds that we're going to have, because we're going to have a ton. Because bone meal is far more useful than seeds. Hello, little man. Bam. Alright. Oh, hello. Dang it. Dang it. That's so destructive. I'm gonna have to fix that in the morning. Fill in your creeper holes. Dang. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, off to bed. Okay. Very nice, very bright. I got 24 blocks of dirt. I don't think that's going to be enough, but let's try it. Ooh, there's like a little... That's the river, isn't it? That's... I'm pretty sure that's the river. Oh, no, I do have enough. Okay, very cool. Okay, is this like a little lake, or is this part of the river? No way. The skeleton is still here, man. Every single day. Oh, I was blocking that. What are we doing here? There's 2. Alright. Give me your hat. Dang it. Okay. So this is just a little lake behind my house. That's cool. That's nice. Alrighty. Ouch. Okay. Almost a stack, almost 2 stacks of wheat. That's beautiful. Alrighty. Okay, that was from the song. Holy, I was like, what? I recognize that sound, but like that's That's not for Minecraft. Alright. Let's plant all this now. Bam, 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 bam. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna have to find some animals, and we're gonna have to bring them to our little country estate. Oops, that one wasn't fully grown. We're also gonna have to figure out a fence gate situation, so I guess it's not like ready for animals, but we're getting there. There we go, very nice, very nice. Alright. Oh yeah, this for sure gonna have more than enough seeds for this. Looks like our melons have also grown. And I pretty much am just waiting on a zombie to drop potatoes and carrots. Slash I'll have to find a village. Don't know if that's gonna happen. Alright. Hey, 4Gamers on YouTube watching. That's nice. Happy y'all are here. Hope you're enjoying it. Alrighty. In terms of fence gates, we could do the classic fence gate, you know, of just a fence gate. Or we could do something else. Thank you. Okay. Arch. I think I'm gonna try and build an arch with 5 blocks. It would be like 1 and then like 4 over, I guess, would be the best. The best play. Though with could I do it better with slabs? If I... Okay, let's pillar up with some dirt. If I do something... How'd I even do this? Yeah. Something like that. Would that look better? Have an archway like that, or is that like too not good looking? So it'd be like 3 and then just like 1 down. I can't get to the top of that one. Be like something like that. Yeah, or we could also have it like that. Perhaps even that? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's working. Now the next bit is for something here. Could do fence gates. I could do bamboo. I don't know. Okay. To the internet for inspiration. Thanks, Dan San, for the subscription. That means a lot to me. You're a little late to be my 50th, but you're my 51st. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game so that I don't have, like, a skeleton sneaking up on me. Minecraft fence gate. Am I going to get the recipe for fence gates, or am I going to get, like, custom-made fence gates? I'm going to get a bunch of images of how to make a fence gate, but not how to make a fence gate. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, nothing that I'm seeing for how I want it to look. That's unfortunate. What other ways would we be able to keep animals in check? Let's see, we could do... I mean... We actually don't really need one for, like, this big fence gate, because I was thinking that we'd have, like, smaller pens for the different animals. And so we could do, like, smaller fences for those with just regular fence gates, I guess. I guess there's that option. That's really the best I got. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to run back to the house to get more wood. If not, we're gonna have to cut some trees down. But that's okay. With the amount of deforestation that I have caused to this world, what's a little bit more, you know? Actually, I wonder how much statistics and swamps generals. I guess it doesn't say like trees cut down, but it would say in items jungle logs that I have broken. $553. That's crazy. And then 186 and 579 for those two. Inventory, I don't know what these picked up times used times mined. Interesting. Very cool, very, very cool. Alright. Yeah, we've caused a lot of deforestation the past 2 days of streaming. Yeah, we gotta get some more wood though. Alright, let's see. Which, granted, I guess they're not all trees because I have broken logs and replaced them when building with them, but you know, close enough. Call it 500 trees. I know it's like nowhere close to that, but probably like a good 100. Wood's in this one? Nope. This one. Yep. Okay, we got plenty of wood. Alright. There we are. I do like the idea of having like slabs on top of the fences. I think that would look better, but I don't know. Holy. Alright. Creeper. Oh man. Dang it. Holy, taking out my melons. Alright, well, it's getting dark, so I should not have come back here. It's crazy that the two of them explode at the same time to cause a massive crater. That's fun. Alright, let's get back and sleep. I should have stayed at the house. That's a creeper. Oh. That was stupid of me. Holy crap. Okay. I didn't think I would take that much damage. I'm stupid. The water doesn't protect me. The shield does. Okay. That was really close to death. I don't want to die, man. I swear. No. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Holy. Is there two of them? I'm dead. I'm good. Oh, there he is. I don't want to die. This is terrible. This isn't chill at all. Okay. Okay. We're rocking. We're rocking and we're rolling. I want to get home. I want to... Holy... Why is there zombies on the roof? Dude. What? Oh, he picking up the rotten flesh. His brother died, ripped off his arm, and kept fighting. Okay. Yeah, I know, that would be crazy. Dude. Okay, now I go. Alright, you're good to leave. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you enjoy whatever else you're going to do then. Yeah. And if you wanted to come back later, I'm gonna be, I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure I can stream. Yeah, I gained 2 subs. Thank you, gamers. I'm pretty sure I can stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday for sure I can stream. I think Tuesday I can also stream. So if you wanted to come by back then, absolutely feel free. You know, I'll be probably streaming more of this or Futurama, the game from 2003. Who knows? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But see what other games are popping around, you know? But yeah, thanks for all the support. Thanks for chatting. It was cool talking with you. Glad that we both liked Futurama. So, but have a good day, gamer. All right, back to chill Minecraft. That was a terrible night. I gotta fill in this hole. I don't think I have enough dirt. Yeah, I will yoink this coal though, because that'd be very useful. I also need to get some more iron. I will have to mine soon. Ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. I know Jack Black sounds nothing like that, but, you know, we ball. Alright, oh, that's a squid. I thought that was a sheep. I thought it was a black sheep. Yeah. Man, it was crazy. Way back in the day. You could milk squids. They had the same AI, same code as cows, and so they were milkable. There we go. This is such a big hole, dude. 2 creepers is crazy. And then to attempt to swim under a creeper, like it wasn't just gonna blow up without my shield up. That was dumb. Yeah, I think that's fine for right now. Oh, dude. He broke my melon. He broke both of my melons. 3 of my melons. 3 of my melon seeds. They were like just fully grown, dude. Alright, let's replace. Oh, I did actually get 2 of them dropped. Alright, well, I still need to plant some more melons. Alright, there's that. Oh yeah, I did have like a little extra bit of dirt there. That's okay. And then one here to work there. I think that one will grow. That one might not grow. I might have to move it down to that one. We'll see. It's either gonna... Oh no, it did work. Alright, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so the question is, do we want to have like fences that look like that? I think so. I think that looks fine. I think so. Let's go with that. All right. So we're gonna need a lot of sticks. Let's turn all that into wood. And then turn that into slabs? We can also combine the shields now. Okay, so we go from 234 plus 5 durability. So it should bring us to 239, but it actually brings us to 255. So yeah, that's a big bonus. No, not the melons. Indeed, not the melons. Crazy. Crazy that they didn't break the block, like the tilled block, but it broke the melon stem. Yeah, okay. So we have 2 stacks of slabs and 5. We're gonna need a pretty chunk of sticks to then make plenty of fences. Wow, that only made 60. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So probably like to here. There we go, and then to here. Do we want a nice big pen, small pen, and then another big pen over here? Hello. Another pen here. Do we want it to like match like that? I feel like we should like match in theory, but not like in practice, you know? And have it be like that, so like it's attached to like the wood, the actual like wood block, and that's attached to the actual wood block, even though they're like, you know, offset by 1. And then we will also need, this is kind of a small pen. What if we okay. We did not need all these fences. Holy, alright. Then doing something like that. Ka-chow. And then, whoops, a little too many blocks placed. Something like that. And then something like that. There we go. That gives us 4 pens for right now. So, chickens, sheeps, cows, pigs. We can do the 4 basic animals. Alright, we need some fence gates though. Not a whole lot, but they're built like this. We actually need 4 fence gates. So, ka-chow. There we go. 4 fence gates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So probably like chickens because they're the smallest. Maybe like pigs, cows, and then like sheeps. No, I feel like pigs should be in there, and then sheep should be in there. Yeah. Looks good. Let's make a bunch of bread, you know? There we go. Almost a stack of bread. And then, you know what, we have the slabs. Let's make a compost as well to then bring over to here so that we can compost the seeds that we don't need because we have stacks of them. There we go. Then we compost the heck out of this, get some bone meal, you know? I'll be good. That being said, it is getting dark, and I don't want what happened last night to happen again. I don't want to have a death scare. So. Okay, it has already started to happen. Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh my, not a skeleton again. Okay. Homie is chasing. Alright, ouch. Oh. There was 2 skeletons. Oh, what? Alright. Eat this bread. Let's go. The music is not helping at the moment. Making me feel like I'm not gonna get, you know, not gonna die from a skeleton shooting at me, but... Alright. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Enderman. Do we have a daily skeleton appearance? Ouch. I don't think so. Alright. Got some zombies, though. Alright. No, we do have a skeleton and a creeper. That's not nice. Alright. Well, I was going to say let's try and get a music disc, but that didn't work out. Huh. Idiot. He died. Alright, I got 2 things of dirt, man. Can't be filling in this hole over and over again. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dang it, dude. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I mean, they don't call them creepers for nothing, I guess. Homie creeped up on me. I knew you guys wanted to play a horror game. I already was, dude. Alright. So this is now the new conundrum. You know, I wanted to stream for 4 hours because I was like, oh yeah, no worries. Like, I'm not gonna be doing anything crazy. You know, like just building a farm. I can easily play hardcore Minecraft for 4 hours. I did it for like 3.5 yesterday. This I was not expecting. Dang it. I don't want to end stream early, but I don't know how much I can do in an hour of a new world. I can certainly try, though. Might as well. Okay. Dang. It lasted 2 days, 2 streams. We lasted. That's crazy. I guess like 6 hours total. That's unfortunate. See, the other problem, it's not really a problem. Like, I'm perfectly fine with doing it. No issue, truthfully. Is that if I create a new world while streaming, it's it's going to stutter and freeze, and OBS is going to yell at me. Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate. I got blown up. I was filling in a creeper hole, another creeper came by. Boom. Domed me. I mean, I guess we restart. I guess that's the only other option. Alright, title screen. Single player. These are, yes. Thumbnail builds, test, chill hardcore, RIP. Create new world. Alright. Well, the axolotls are going to remain in a bucket, I guess, forever in a chest. Didn't even get a chance to name them. Their vision lives on. We call this world Stinky and Stanky. Call it Planet Express, because we were talking a lot about Futurama. Dang. Season 2 of Hardcore Minecraft. You know what? Chillcraft. Season 2. Hardcore. Is there any other options that we want? Game rules? What is universal anger? What kind of game rule is that? I assume that's like villagers? Play a new game. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just looking through the thing. Lava converts to sources. No, we don't need that. Find spread. I swear there was like one where it was like snow like accumulates or something, but I guess not, or it's on by default, but I didn't think it was. Angered neutral mobs attack any nearby player, not just the player that angered them. Works best if forgive dead players is disabled. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. We are done here. Experiments. Oh, maybe it's this. No. Data packs, yeah, we have none. Alright. World. I mean, I think we have to do it with Stinky and Stanky. Oops. Stanky. The two axolotls that never got a name, but was named in our hearts. Alright. Create new world. The stream is going to lag. I think just the visual part, I don't think the audio part. Okay, just give it a second for the chunks to load. Okay. Is it stable yet? Not yet. Looking stable now? Looking stable now. Okay. So yeah, we went from the jungle to like to like a snowy place, which is, you know, my two favorite biomes to build in Minecraft. Let's, yeah, I guess we're gonna rock out and we're gonna chill. With the exploring new chunks, there's a chance that like it could definitely freeze. I'm very sorry if the stream does like freeze or like stutter for a second, or like a frame is like missed. But I mean, I would like to try and find a village. That'd be nice. But I don't know if that's gonna work out. I don't know if there's gonna be one by spawn, you know? Man, I'm still upset about the creeper that got me. What do you do, I suppose? Let's see. No villages as far as the eye can see, which to be fair is not that far. But that's a nice little mountain. Could definitely get some iron, some easy iron, but not right now. I'm gonna do some exploring, and then we'll start. Yeah. I mean, hope no one was tuning in to watch me build a farm in hardcore Minecraft, because I tell you, I did, and then I died. But well, that's the way the game. That's the way the game goes. Probably should have chopped down a tree to get like some tools and stuff, but oh well. Let's see what we are rocking with. Yeah, like no villages around. That's okay. Let's go into the woods. Alright, that's a nice mountain. I do like living on mountains, especially snowy mountains. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the jungle is definitely like probably like a pretty hard biome, because at least like skeletons and stuff, they would survive during the day most days because the trees. Nice little wolves though. At least now if I get a skeleton that always respawns and tries to kill me every day, I'll be able to use his bones to tame wolves. Ooh. Do we want to build on like the frozen lake? I don't know. I'm trying to find like a nice spot to settle down and build a home. Yeah, whoa, okay. No wonder the stream was starting to drop some frames. My goodness, how big is that mountain? That's crazy. Alright. I mean, like, it's not that crazy, but I just wasn't expecting it, you know? Man. Ooh, polar bear. Are they naturally aggressive? I don't want to find out. I feel like they are, because, like, they are in real life. To some extent. Like, it's, you know, it's kind of, if they're hungry, they'll attack. But, like, also, they're always hungry, you know? So. I can make a boat to slide on the ice faster. That would be nice to explore. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's cut down this tree. Build a boat. And start gliding. Dang it. Man. Alright. I am starting to get peckish for some food. That's not how you make a boat. What am I doing? Where's my mouse? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's lag the stream even more with rapidly introducing new chunks to be loaded. Well, that little island didn't last very long, or that little boat trip, but it was fast. Oh, I guess I could have kept going. Never mind. Oh, an igloo. Let's see what kind of treasures await us. Does it have a... No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I'll take the bed. I guess I'll take the crafting table. I can't take the furnace, unfortunately, but we have a bed so that we can at least sleep during the night. Let's see. Still no sign of human civilization. Oh well. Let's try going this way. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Think we found the village. I think we found a village. So it's kind of in like a bad spot. This spot kind of looks ugly. Though we do have a little kitty. Alright. Oh, man, that ice looks good in this Shadier's pack. Alright, let's raid. Let's see what we got. I can't remember the houses that have the treasure chests in, or the chests in them, so... Cave farmer, very cool. So we're just gonna kind of take a peek in all of their houses. That's just a mountain of snow. Nothing. This one looks like it's gotta have a chest. It does. Some armor and some bread. A saddle. Okay. I feel like these two don't have anything. Yeah, I have a feeling that like even like these three are like all the same house. Yeah. This is a pretty small village. Not a whole lot going on, but... Well, I guess I'll sleep here. Because it is getting night. Whew. Okay. I could live on top of this mountain. Oh wait, there's more to the village over on this side. No, there's not. No. I'm dumb. Yeah. It's like if I wanted to be part of their community, I could live up on like this mountain here. I don't know. Man, I'm starving. I'm gonna be like right back. I'm gonna grab a knife so that I can make myself a bagel and peanut butter. Beautiful. Yes, the world is beautiful. Ouch. Or the sesame seed bagel with peanut butter. That's also beautiful. I don't know what you're referring to, but okay. Good thing about having a toaster by your desk is, while that's toasting, I can still play. Okay. I want to poke around more. I mean, I don't know if you can hear my stomach growling, but he is angry. Ooh. Like, I could be like the Ice King. I could be like... I could like hollow out this like ice and like live there. That'd be cool. Is there a way that I can get up? And is the water gonna freeze me, or is that just in snow? I think it's just in snow, okay. That would be cool to like turn like an ice, like one of these like things into like a castle. That's something. I think that would be cool. Though I feel like it would require silk touch. A silk touch pick, because I feel like if I break this, I don't get it back. I feel like it's silk touch or nothing, you know? Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like glass. Okay. Thoughts on speedrunning to get a silk touch tool to then get to then hollow out this iceberg to live there. I feel like, ooh, shipwreck? Okay. Frozen shipwreck. There should be 2 chests, though I have a feeling that it's gonna be like in the ice. It's the only thing. Okay, I have an idea. Gonna break part of the ship, make an axe, and we're gonna break the wood around it. Where's the other piece of wood? There it is. And that's how we're gonna get to it, you know? I already had wood. I'm stupid. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, as a side note, I'm gonna peanut butter up my thing because I'm starving. So we're just gonna take a quick little break here to make a peanut butter bagel. Okay. Sorry if you can hear me chewing. Okay. Now I'm feeling better. Sorry. I lied. There's a second half of the bagel that I still gotta cover in peanut butter. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Bagel in one hand, milk in the other. There's one. Fire protection. Some carrots, gunpowder, and coal. Suspicious stew. I can't eat it yet. Okay. So there's one chest. Brother. Toast ASMR, yeah. Sorry, I'm hungry. So it's gonna be at like the back of the ship. Which is kind of unfortunate. Whoa. That was a bigger bite than I meant to try and swallow. Okay. Where is the second treasure? Okay. I have a feeling it's gonna be like somewhere's here. Though maybe not. Hmm. Where else would the chest be? Would there be two up front? I don't think so. There's not really many spaces for it to be left. It hasn't been explored. I suppose it could be up, maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, because that's the wall. Is it just... Is there just one? Surely not. Pretty sure there's supposed to be two in all shipwrecks. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, because this isn't anything. Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, because that's the... Okay, I don't think there is a second chest. I feel like there's just one. Okay. Yeah, so what else is like around? What else is around here? I do. Oh. Okay, thinking I might be dead. It was slowness? Well, maybe not. Okay, we can run inside, and we can sleep. We can continue. I guess, yeah. So how, okay. Fastest way to get Silk Touch on something. I thought that was like a zombie. Okay, we're sleeping next to him. Mending villager with enough iron to make, you know what? I'm taking the blue bed. He ain't never gonna know the difference. Alright, I gotta get my revenge on this creeper. Alright. Yeah. So I get enough iron to get a thing, an anvil, and then I turn one of these villagers into a mending villager. I think that is currently the best plan. Let's see what this suspicious stew is. Jump boost, very cool. Not like super useful, but you know, it's nice. I didn't even get to use it to jump up on here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should probably go mining for the next little bit. I got 20 minutes before, unfortunately, I must end stream because I unfortunately have stuff to do. Yeah, let's do it closer to the village, I guess. Is there a cave around here? I don't really want to just like dig into a mountain. I will, but I don't want to. I feel like there's a cave somewheres around. I mean, there's this. Is this what I was thinking of? No. Maybe there wasn't a cave. There's that big mountain. What kind of cave is this? A small one. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of that cave that, like, the farm that was in the cave in the village. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think there was a cave that I passed by. There's a mountain with a lot of ores. I mean, there's this. There's this cave. It just leads to the outside there. It goes deeper down here. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's explore this. I'm gonna get that coal that's up there, though. So that I can actually, you know, see Okay. Make a... Actually, I'm gonna... Never mind. There's more coal. Very cool. Okay. Alrighty. Let's make some torches. There we go. Now we can see. So I came in through here, so I will place some torches down like this. Man, not again. Okay. Oy, oy. Can I catch a break from these creepers, you know? Okay. There's two more down there? Holy. This is kind of cuckoo bonanzas. This is dreadful. Alright, there's some iron. Okay. Alright, let's go lower. Guess we'll go this way first. Why not? Okay. Got some iron. Yum, yum, yum. Man, I saw like the little bit of green. I was like, no way, I just found like an emerald. Alas, it was oxidized copper. Okay, this cave is a dud. Oops. Get some more torches. Okay. Let's get the coal at least out of here. Copper I'm fine with leaving. It's not super important. Like, it's nice for like copper golems like later, but meh. All right. Just nice little coal miner. Oh, lapis. That's nice. We'll need that for enchanting, which I don't imagine I'd get Silk Touch from enchanting. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go through like the book method. But at the villager method. But, you know, always nice to have. Okay, how much iron are we going to need? We are going to need 3 blocks, which is 9. So that's 3 times 9, so that's 27. Plus 4, so 31. Yep. We're going to need 31 31 pieces of iron. Gotcha. And I'll just light up this bit just so that I know that I've explored it. Alright. I feel like, yeah, might as well get this copper here. There we are. Okay. Yeah. Where's the village that I had found? I thought it was over here. Uh-oh. Is it on that side of the mountain? I mean, I know I came up the other way, but I could have sworn I like did a 180 and started walking towards the direction that I came in. So I came in here. Oh, yes, I would have had to go this way. And then the entrance to the cave is right there, which means, yep, there's the village. Perfect. Alrighty. Alright, I gotta get inside with my bed and sleep. What? He kicked me out? You can't kick me out. What are you doing? I kick you out. Well, RIP to that little guy. Oh, RIP to me. I think I'm gonna break down the door. Okay. Okay, did 3 zombies die, or did did the villager drop the rotten flesh? Okay. Oh boy. Oh no, this is a house. Stealing this guy for all of his worldly possessions. Very cool. Alright. Nothing growing at the moment, but I do have carrots, I suppose, if I absolutely need it. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a cave to get back into the mines. Okay. But there do be no caves around. There's another creeper, though. I know I probably shouldn't be killing these creepers because of how I died last time, but I cannot help myself. Oh, he did not just 360 me. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, wow, there is like no caves around at all. What about over here? I don't think I've checked over here. I mean, I know there was like that zombie and the skeleton, the stray? Is that the right word for it? I can't remember. I think he was over here, but was there a cave? It was lava. But no cave. Are polar bears, are they going to attack me? Yes, they will. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I don't know if they only attacked because the cub was there, or if it's... I'm pretty sure it's naturally aggressive. Okay. Ooh, there's a ravine. This is what I'm talking about. A cave. That goes like nowheres? What is this? Okay, it does go somewheres. Perfect. Why is that? Dude, that zombie is walking so... Oh, he has the spear. That's why he's walking so weird. Okay. Well, I don't want to fight the creeper. And I have a feeling... I feel like the... I don't know if the zombie's actually going to use the spear. I haven't fought against the spear yet. I feel like it's scary. I feel like it can deal a lot of damage. Okay, there he is. Okay, yeah, no, that does deal quite a chunk of damage. I hated that. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Alright. Oops. Oops. I know snowballs don't deal any damage, but... Alright, he's under the sun. Oh, he didn't want to drop the spear. Is it because I didn't... Why I didn't deal the final damage? That's dumb. Okay. Alright, creeper. I swear, if I die... Okay. Oh, I got stuck. My foot got stuck. That would not have been good. Alright, there's another one? Bro. How many creepers? How many creepers, man? Alright. There is so many zombies and mobs around. Oh, what? Why didn't I die? What? I'm surprised I didn't die. Sorry, why didn't I die? It's terrible. Okay. Okay. Alright. Light that up and light this hallway up. Ooh, there's lava down there. And then... Oh. so many creepers. Is this 3 creepers? Holy crap. Oh, now there's a skeleton shooting at me. I think I'm dead. I think I might be dead. This is scary. Snowballs deal damage? Yuck. Get sniped, idiot. Dang it. He duked. Alright. Alright. Cobblestone, I can make a sword. I could very easily make a sword. I might have to. Probably also have to. I will have to make a shield to face off against the skeleton. I wonder what enchantment is on the bow. I hope it's not like fire aspect or flame. That'd be crazy. This is taking forever. Dang it. Okay. Crafting table. At least a cobblestone sword for right now. Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright. I'm going to kill this skeleton, and I think that is when I'm going to have to call it. Because there's so much. Alright, I'm going to kill those guys, and then I'm going to go. Because, unfortunately, I have stuff to do. And I got to get them done. But, oh, almost coming up to pay us a visit. Can I quickly make a shield before he gets here? Just in time. What? Shares reloaded. I hit F. Did I hit Shift F? I must have. Alright. Whoa, he's right there. Okay, that's not the... There's Enderman now as well? This is crazy. Dude, what is happening? Alright, oh. Dang it. I mean, I could just leave now, but Oh, there's that guy. Crap. Yes. It's not flame, at least. Oh, it's punch. Truthfully, I wanted the bow. I didn't get the bow. Okay. Let's run away. And then we'll come back to... Oh, zombie spawned. Okay. Oh, and a creepers. Holy... Okay, that killed the other creeper. Alright, perfect. Is it daytime still? It's nighttime. Okay, we sleep. That's going to be it for today's stream. I will be back Tuesday. I should be able to be back Tuesday to finish, to play some more. So, hope you had a good day and goodbye.